Hi guys, sorry for the slightly late start and delayed stuff there. I just had to deal with a few things. Oh, 1 second before I do sit down and get fully involved here. 1 second. There we go. Now, right, game is just loading up. Apologies yet again. I had to solve a few things. I'm about 15 minutes late. We're about 15 minutes late. Well, I started streaming like 8 minutes ago, but I'm about 15 minutes late. Right. We have just finished the Horizon mission, which means we have a bunch of things we need to go do. So what I'm going to do now is... Oh, hey, Red. Thanks for the lurk. What I'm going to do now is I am actually going to go and do the Operation Firestorm
Commander,
missions.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thanks.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Oh, it's this...
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I think this is the other DLC. Arrival, I think it's called. Also, let me know how stable the stream is. I've changed a few settings, and Twitch is telling me it's unstable because of my bitrate, but it seems fine on my end.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space.
Yeah, this is Arrival.
Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
So, Arrival is well known as the canonical last thing that happens in Mass Effect 2. However, you can basically do it at any point once you unlock it. So, for example, we could actually go and do it right now if we felt like it. However...
Amanda wants to see you, Commander.
Oh. So we're starting to unlock loyalty missions already. Essentially, we won't be doing it until it's the last thing we do. We'll do Arrival in canonical order, so... assuming we survive the suicide mission, we will be doing Arrival last.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Cool.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Tuh. Hey, Garrus.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk
Classic.
to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right, so we want... Oh, that's right, we need to give Dr. Shockwaz her brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's drink.
Crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
1 second, sorry, I need to deal with something. There we go.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
The doc needs to sleep off the heavy dosage of Sarah's ice brandy. Well, I'm a little toasty. I'm fine. I'm just a little tipsy. It's no worries. And Shep is sober again. Don't know if it's the new liver from the regrowth, or if it's just Shepard's natural body tolerance to alcohol. But man, they can drink. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard,
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Nice. Now, let's go talk with Jack. After we do the Firestorm missions, we'll do Zaid's loyalty mission and probably then do Miranda's loyalty mission too. Hey, Jack.
Hey,
I've picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
That's fair. Also, those neck tattoos must have fucking hurt. Neck tattoos are always painful.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not
I've been with lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Later, Jack. Oh, 1 second. Phone's going off. Okay, I'm gonna pop that there. Cool. Right. Who next should we talk to? We can't talk to Garrus, obviously. We can't
New
talk
armor
to.
reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Talk to Grunt. Talk to Morton, I guess. Who haven't we talked to? We can't talk to Zaid. Zaid never gives you any kind of like actual conversation. There's no like going to a cutscene conversation like you get with everybody else. So we'll go talk to Jacob and Morton, I guess.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, he can wait. Hello, Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Are there any medical concerns?
Cerberus personnel, always some matters, but nothing if.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No comment.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Fair.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I think we can spare the time.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but...
let's not comment on that one right now, shall we? Right. We want to head to... So Ilium has a bunch of things on it. There's Jacob, there's Tali, there's the Geth incursion. We'll do... I'm tempted to recruit Tali first. But I think I'll go do... No, you know what? We are going to go recruit Tali first. I know I said we do the Firewalker missions before we recruited anyone, but no, I'm going to recruit Tali and then we're going to do all the loyalty missions we can. Hey, some of our first EZO. I've got 6 points. You got 4. We'll upgrade Turian Rebel to Turian Renegade. Miranda will upgrade your... We won't upgrade anything, actually. So, as we can see, for some reason, I can't unlock Warp unless I need like 3 points to incinerate. No, I don't. Something's gone wrong here. I can't upgrade my Warp skill, which is going to be really annoying, but it's fine. So we can grab 2 level 3 perks. You grab Incinerate and... What does this do when I upgrade it? 25% of weapon damage. Leave me with 4 points so I can max out tech armor, I suppose. Yeah, I do use warp armor a lot. Maximum pulse. Deflection capabilities now is maximum. Perfect. And in your case, we're going to hold on to your points. Garrus, still have no extra assault rifles. Sorry, still have no extra, what's it called? No sniper rifle choices, but I think there'll be one when we get to Ilium and do a few other things on the way.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
That's hot.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
change weapons. Right away!
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali'Zorah. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship. Heads up!
That one hit! This should come in handy. Night, night.
Should find roasting out here.
My shields are down.
Oh, this is where we get that thing I don't like. The other submachine gun thing, which is really bad.
There we go!
This is Squad Leader Calringer. Do you copy? The Geth sent a dropship towards Op 2. Tali'Zorah secure. We need backup. We're bunkered up here. Can you send support? Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission. High risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rocket
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Hostile!
We've got cloaked target.
Snipe that one! What? Less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
We
Sorry, 1 second. Sometimes I hate autocorrect on phones. Okay. That's done. Sorry, had to check something real quick. I love how it sounds like I'm frying eggs every time Shepard steps out into the sun.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Grabbing cover!
Heading to cover! You bet!
On my way.
F's in chat. Quarians are absolutely pancaked.
This looks interesting.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Ooh, nope. Don't want that anymore.
Perfect. Good call.
Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I've seen it. Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
that one. Light him up.
I got it.
Sorry, 1 second. Important message. Okay. That's fine. Oop. That's right. Yeah, I forget my macro keys also work as short keys for the numbers. Well, been a while since we fought one of these things.
Get down.
Definitely like old times.
On our right.
Hey, Cal.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear... So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard. Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull... You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even...
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Incoming.
This should punch through their armor.
Here goes.
I've got no shields.
Ooh.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, Cal.
Nice job. I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
By that, he's saying that he has to patch up his suit and get back into working condition. Maybe come down from the adrenaline high. That's just how it be.
Just let me finish this download.
Hey, Tali. Good to see you again.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cool.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh boy. If you could see Tali's face right there, she is giving that man the stink eye. And if there was a man who deserved it in that moment, it was Jacob. Research terminal, weapon upgrades, heavy assault rifle damage, assault rifle penetration against armor shields and biotic barriers, fantastic. Heavy pistol damage and heavy pistol damage against armor. Fabulosity. Cool. Anything for me, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Dangerous decision for your certainly be useful member if this grunt proves unreliable. Don't lose the body. Tali'Zorah Vassalarai. Oh, this is right. This is Shepard's dad. Sorry, this is Tali's dad, Tali'Zorah. Per Tali'Zorah, Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from House from the Admiralty Board, is approved to transfer to your command. She's been informed that the additional duties in the Migrant Fleet might still be necessary on occasion. She's given extended leeway to determine whether her mission to you is considered complete. This choice is hers, but her role as a de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with respect to and another member of the fleet. The board will take severe and appropriate action. Took my son and brother. And that is the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC, I believe. Yep. So that's all of the DLCs I'm pretty sure unlocked. The Firestorm, Operation Firestorm, Overlord, and... what's the other one again? Arrival. Now we've unlocked all of the actual mission DLCs.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Thanks, Tali.
Shepard, what can I do?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy...
My shield fortification will help.
Is the new Normandy giving
Please,
you...
Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
These new shield upgrades should slow down even the collector ship. It makes the engine a little trickier to fine-tune, but it's worth it for a better chance of surviving a collector attack.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
It was nice to see you again, Tali. So, in the OG Mass Effect trilogy...
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
So yeah, in the original trilogy, my usually go-to romance options are Tali and Garrus. Tali with male Shep and Garrus with femme Shep. But more often than not, it tends to be more of a thing that happens. I do like Jack. Jack's got a great romance arc if you romance her. By far one of the better ones, which is very underrated, honestly. I kept trying to tell people that they should romance Jack instead of romancing Ashley.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh, sure.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to... Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Jack wants to see us. We'll go talk with Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Nice. Okay, so now we have 3 of the main crew's loyalty missions to do. We have Miranda, we have Jacob, and we have Jack. We can't get Morden's one until we unlock the chunk, I'm pretty sure. Which we haven't unlocked yet, I don't think. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure we haven't unlocked it yet. Because the chunk is like down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, this is Arrival down here in the Viper Nebula. Right. So we want to go to... Let's do the Firewalker stuff first. Also, I've been streaming for over an hour, and all we've done is one mission, and that's a pretty crazy. Also, we should probably go to the Citadel and buy up some stuff as well while we can. Maybe even go to Ilium and just buy up stuff while we also have the opportunity, because once we have that, we can actually start to what's it called? We can actually start to... Oh yeah, that's right. There is Shepard in her lingerie as well. We'll actually start to get some stuff done. Right, we're going to grab Gyros. We're going to grab Tali. Tali has a load of points to spend, so we will upgrade Quarry and Machinist all the way to the top. Ah, I remember this mission. It's like your first real combat mission with the hammerhead.
Mission objectives located. Dropship detected.
One second. My ear is itchy. God damn it. There we go. Much better. Now. Ah. Lava.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
I did always find these missions kind of wild, but at least they're more entertaining than the Mako missions, right? Because they're actively designed to be explorable. Which is what I like about them, you know? You don't end up in a situation where, like, the terrain is just like a sheer rock face and you can't do anything about it. Ah, right, yeah, that leads straight back to the way we came. And we're going up this way.
Geth dropship detected.
Ah. Critical mission failure. If enemy Krogan get close, they'll charge. You don't want that. Do we restart the mission? Oh, we do. That's pretty cringe. I forgot that was a thing in this mission, that if you died, you had to restart the mission again.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy. How you doing, QG? How are things, buddy? Sorry, I need to reset my... need to refresh my Twitch chats because I realized just now they're frozen. Because they... I don't know what it is with my Twitch chat, but it has this unscrupulous activity of just deciding to be fatherless and constantly, like, disconnect from Twitch. I don't know what it is. I probably should figure out some way to fix it, but I don't know how. Order some Christmas meats. Very nice. Very nice. Are you a turkey fella or are you a ham fella? Or are you both? Beef household. Ah. You know what? That's a good choice. If you were about to be like, oh, we like duck or goose, I'd be like, maybe I won't be coming over to see you guys anytime soon.
Mission objectives completed.
But yeah, that's cool. You ordered 1.5 kilos of topside roast. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. And I assume you know the butcher quite well. Use goose fat for the potatoes. Very nice. Classic. Yep. I assume you know the local butcher and they do a good job because, like, I often find that there are a couple butchers who, like, aren't very good at actively cutting, like, that kind of meat to make it actually decent. You know what I mean? They'll cut it and it'll just be like, it's just a slab of beef. You know?
Your private terminal.
First time going there, but highly recommended. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I forget you moved. Yeah. Last year we added a memorial. Premature. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lord Keen's the administrator. Nice. Guy's open 20 years, so yeah. Usually when you have a butcher like that that's around for so long, they know what they're doing. Though I will admit, sometimes obviously there are cases where butchers will leave their stores and you never quite know.
How is our crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas food. Christmas food is my favorite part of Christmas. Much of the rest of it I don't really care for, but I'd love Christmas food. What's your favorite side dish? Like, do you guys still do stuffing, or is that left out because you don't do turkey or ham? Ooh, hang on. There we go. Now, I'd feel like it wouldn't be an actual Christmas dinner. Like, you could do a lot of things and not have like, you can't, like, not having turkey, not having ham. I'm like, oh yeah, you can still have Christmas dinner without those things. But without stuffing, I'm kind of like, is it even really Christmas dinner? You know? Suppose it's just me, though. Oh, that's right, I plugged this out because I needed to move stuff yesterday. There we go. Stuffing by far the best. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, good man. Good man.
Only
half our fuel remains.
We usually do a sort of very standard, you know, turkey dinner. But I do like our my grandmother is cooking this year for Christmas, so it's usually always good. There are two things that are certain on Christmas in your house. One, you'll be watching Muppet's Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve, based. And two, I will be spending 80% of the Christmas day in the kitchen. Fair. I do hope you get to enjoy all of your hard work, though, obviously, right? Because there's nothing as depressing for me. Ah, I see. So you do a lot of it scratch homemade. You'll make the stuffing, Yorkshire puddings, pigs and blankets. Pigs and blankets are underrated. And then on the 25th is beef, potatoes, and veg. Nice, nice. We usually try to do like a 3-course kind of simulation. Like we'll do like, what's it called? Like bruschetta at the start, and then we'll do like or a soup depending on who's making it, and then we'll do, you know, your big turkey, ham, roast potatoes, stuffing. Our house is criminal for the amount of food we eat on Christmas Day. I mean, you've seen me eat, QG. It's fucking disgraceful. Pigs and blankets are overrated unless you make them yourself. It's proper quality sausage and bacon. Indeed. If you make them yourself, they're so good. If you get them like at a store, pre-made, they're not as good. Because they'll usually like use cheaper quality bacon with more water in it and cheaper quality sausage, and they'll fall apart. Use proper thick bacon so it doesn't burn by the time the sausage is cooked. Bang on, bang on. You need thick cut, streaky bacon. And if you prefer it, like I do, smoked, it's usually a bit better. But maple cured bacon can also be pretty good in a pigs and blanket combo, because the sweetness of the bacon can counteract the sort of, if you're using proper sausage, like actual proper thick pork sausage can be a bit like more tart, or a bit more not necessarily sour, but a bit more like savory, so the sweetness of the maple cure can really help with that. It's quite obvious that I spent a lot of my time cooking my own meals, didn't it?
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to? I go to cooking school.
My approach to bacon is that if it's not smoked, it's just warm ham. Fair. I would always recommend, even if you've never tried it before, smoke your bacon or try maple cure stuff. It's really good.
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Give me a few minutes looking at some flight sim. Enjoy your flight.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
I'll see if I can find
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we've also got to do all the purchasing stuff here anyway, so
Good day, citizen. Welcome.
I'm just gonna space through this real quick because
I'll work it into
everyone's
Good
seen
day,
this.
Citizen.
Avolis was in here not too
And
long
not that
ago.
I saw. He did.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Metagel capacity and life support webbing, very nice.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Hello, Marab.
Welcome to Saranus Applications.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanover.
Yeah, I've been getting
Please, look around the store.
You know, I use
It's a shame.
You wouldn't believe.
Oh,
You know,
I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about
Absolutely.
it. I'm Commander Shepard.
All the same stuff.
My favorite customer. What can I...
Avolis was in
Oh,
here not...
yes. I didn't notice he'd left. And if you see him, tell him I have it here.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think that's all the purchasing we can do on this level now.
You know what, Quarry.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus
Oh.
Applications.
I'll close this event. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrants.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
Now, we've got that, so we gotta go to... I think the top floor has one or two other things we can purchase. I could be wrong, though. Also, I probably should save some of my credits for when we get to Ilium. But I think we should be good on that. But yes, try smoked bacon, try maple cured bacon. Also, if you don't like either, I would suggest you try different brands of smoked and maple cured bacon, because they are different. Each company has a different method, a different way of doing it.
Those talks we had on the elevators.
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I always loved that little interaction you could have here. Do we have anything we can buy from you?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store
Oh,
on
fuck,
the
we
Citadel.
do. We'll grab this submachine gun damage. Ooh, the defender armor's the big armor from Mass Effect. We buy shades. A relatively recent arrival in Galactic market, they have proven popular with their elegant and interesting design. They've sparked an interest in relative human historical culture, as there is a hardcore following for analog movies such as Reservoir Dogs, Terminator, Top Gun, and Men in Black. Shades are most popular among Turian soldiers who have embraced the human notion of being badass. So yeah, these shades are sold everywhere now. I'll be back at Swartz, he said. Negotiation bonus increased by 10%. That's funny. How many credits do we have? 35,000. This increases both health and armor, weapon damage, and spare ammo capacity. Yeah, we'll grab the defender armor. It means that we have no money, so we'll probably have to do a few missions in the meantime. But I do like the defender armor. Hey Cody, how are you? Oh, this feels much more greasy, but I like this.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
I get that question a lot. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Thanks for your time.
No, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
This feels much more nightclubby bartendery now at this point, and I like it. Hello, Cassine. Can I talk to you again? Nope. Right. I think we're done on the Citadel. I think that's all the purchasing we need to do. So we're going to head back to the Normandy. How are you doing, Cody Coaster? Oh, I realized that I have my Spotify still running in the background.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Ah, I think we should, that should unlock Tachanka, I believe, which is more purchasing. Spent a little time playing games, at a lunch where you gotta do adult stuff. Ah.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation.
Part of a team. Side. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team
Unclear.
updated?
No way to determine until we get to
We'll go to Tachanka and see.
Appreciate it. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen.
So now we have yet more stuff we need to do. So I think that's 4 or 5 loyalty missions now we have unlocked. Jacob, Miranda, Jack, Morden. What are we going to do next? We're probably going to go ahead and keep doing these fire missions because we need money. Because I just spent a bunch of it. Also, yeah, there's that mission we can probably do for Ish as well with the, because we have 10,000 credits left and we had like 250,000 before. Who is it that gives us bigger fuel tanks? I think it's Thane? I could be wrong on that one. But there is someone who gives us better fuel tanks, and that would be really nice right about now. Could be Samara. I don't remember. Hashtag Thane, my beloved. Hashtag Thane, our best friend. I think Thane is everyone's favorite character who they didn't romance. That's right. I wanted to switch to Defender armor. Look at that. Look at the absolute unit. My goodness. Ooh, I like that. There we go. You romanced him? Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you said your favorite romance option was Liara Thane Liara. Is that right? I could be out of my mind on that one, but I think that's what you said before. Also, yes, the game is slightly broken. By the way, I've realized that I can't unlock warp, which is kind of depressing because warp is a very good skill. Right. Everyone's done.
Systems online.
So we
activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
we have now officially unlocked all of the side content and everything we can do as well. So technically I can go do everything that the game has now, so I can do all of the DLC, all the additional content. I'll probably end up doing all of the DLC before we do the next main mission. The Arathane Trainer. Ah! I love how you had like a...
compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I assume your character you were playing was cis Shep, or at the very least you maybe modded the game so you could have... Well, no, probably was feminine Shep, right, Cody? So you probably had like I like how Mass Effect 2, you have like a straight episode. Like Thane was like, oh yeah, I'm straight for Thane, but I'm not straight for anybody else. Personally, I think that's very funny. Femshep, yes. Yeah, you relapsed into being like, you know what? I can't not romance Thane. I loved a man once, he died, never again.
Mineral resources detected.
Fair. What you should have done is you should have had your shepherd falling for you would romance Garrus, but you didn't want Tali to be alone. You see, I see that, and I'm like, nah, Tali is never alone. She has her older sister. She has Shepard as her sister.
Extraction complete.
In my universes where, because you can't mod Mass Effect 2 to have polyamorous romances, you've already talked about this, because of the game's code. In my mind, anytime my Shepard romances Garrus, she views Tali like a younger sister, because of obviously in Mass Effect 1, Tali's quite young. And she's still quite young in this universe too. I think she's barely out of her 20s by the end of Mass Effect 3, or she's in like her mid-20s. But yeah, I always imagine that Tali and Shep have a very have a sisterhood. The dextroprotein aliens deserve to date someone who can eat what they eat. See, this is true, but I also love Tali's romance scene as Bro Shep. By far one of my favorite scenes in the game. Cringe, it gave me the fucking shuriken thing back again. I hate this pistol. I hate that submachine gun. Because I love Tali's date on the Citadel DLC as Bro Shep. It's by far one of the best things in the game. It's so cute, it's so wholesome, and so fabulous.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur.
Agreed. This must remain a secret at all costs. This is why I'm recording this. Well, I mean, listen, how would people know there was a secret to be discovered if they didn't record it, you know? How else are you supposed to have a side quest if you don't record the information and let people know that it exists, right? Even if you do make it near impossible to figure it out. So this is the second time that Joker has rescued us from a exploding volcano. No comment, eh, Joker? Joker just being like, Shepard, we had this discussion already. Can we stop with the active volcanoes, please? Can we stop with the volcanoes, please, Shepard?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. They couldn't afford Seth Green.
With Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's you won't understand unless you meet her.
I mean, they couldn't afford a lot of people for most of the DLCs, right? A lot of these DLCs are like either on voice or they don't have the main crew in it.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Huh.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander. Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I do love his line about Tali. Joker's line about Tali coming back is always nice, because he likes Tali. Also, yes, Cody, there's a bunch of new stuff here. So there's like this Normandy message center things. Despite its circumstances, it brings a sense of comfort and continuality to the familiar faces among the crew. To agree, Doctor, it's good to be back and see you holding down the med bay. Your expertise and care have always been a constant we can rely on. Yes, you've always been there for us, Dr. Chakwas. During the most difficult times, you've managed to keep everyone patched up and healthy. Thank you both. It's been an honor to serve such a dedicated, resilient team. I couldn't agree more. I do like this, but there's a lot to go through. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot more reading than I thought I'd sign up for, to be honest. Oh, that's right. There's a message in the terminal here. Right. Like, a lot of the DLCs in Mass Effect 2, at least, right? Like, other than, like, which ones is it?
Used half our fuel.
Like the, like, what's this DLC called again? Firestorm or whatever? Like, this for sure feels like the first bit of content that was released that was like, yeah, we don't really know how this is gonna go, so we're just gonna, like, make something relatively cheap and cheerful and just be, like, happy with it. Because, like, it feels fine. It's a nice little additional piece of content that has, you know, some kind of cool stuff in it. But it doesn't really do much else, you know? Firewalker. That's what it's called. Like, Firewalker for sure feels like something they were doing mid, like development. Like, the team was like, yeah, we're bored. Let's make some extra content for this game while we have some time. And they were like, yeah, we'll put together, like, this really quick, cheap, and easy DLC, which is just a sequence of missions in the M44 Hammerhead. You know? Which won't really have any kind of, like, impact on the future of the game. Though I do think they reference it in Mass Effect 3, at least in one of the DLCs or something, I think. Oh, this has EZO on it.
Research projects. Element 0 is used for bioamp and ME2LE upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
It is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable and land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rock up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact its largest moon, Light, is an unstable orbit and predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Atian ventures living on borrowed time, colonial population investment of the orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. You'd think they'd show up and be like, here's what we'll do. We will either, like, attach some of those, what are they called? Like, the giant, like, Mass Effect propulsion engines that they had for the Bring Down the Sky DLC in Mass Effect 1. Attach them to the moon here and stabilize the orbit. Because my assumption is they could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit quasi. Who knows? Do tell me if I am a little bit quasi on that one. Oh. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. Fuck. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I went to the wrong thing. We're not doing Overlord yet. We're supposed to do the fucking other thing, not this.
Only half our fuel remains.
Good thing there's an autosave before we landed. We'll do Overlord probably after we finish 1 or 2 loyalty missions. But for right now, we just want to do this Firewalker mission. Get it out of the way.
Exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
should do it.
Nice. Got her airborne, letting autopilot handle the hard stuff. Very fun. I mean, that's how most pilots work, right? They get it off the ground, put it on the ground, and that's all they really need to do. I will say, when I was coming home from Mallorca back in September, like the takeoff route from Palma to Dublin was quite harsh. There was quite a heavy bank in that turn, and I could feel it in my legs.
A new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Don't know if you've ever landed at Corfu Airport. I have not. I've never been to Corfu. But you come down steep and stop fast, because the alternative is you either crash across a road or you end up in the Aegean Sea. You know what?
That'll be all.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know what it was with the Mallorca one, but it was like we came up like from Palma heading towards like Tunisia, but then there was this very hard like bank, like probably 45-50 degree bank that basically put us in a position where like you had to just hold on to your ass and hope it didn't fall out. It was a tough one, I will say. Also very tough on you when you're like on about 25 to 30 minutes of sleep, because our flight was at 6 in the morning and we left the hotel at like 4 o'clock, I think, to get to the airport in time. It was a nightmare. I'm never having a flight home be that early ever again. It was nice because I got home early and I kind of got into my own, back into my own space and comfortable, like relatively early. Compared to if you come home in the evening and it's like, oh yeah, you gotta get ready to go to sleep and all that. It was fine. But man, was it a nightmare. I almost preferred the flight home I had from and if you haven't got much room in your seat anyway, hi all, hey Reg, yeah, so like I had paid for the nice seats coming home because I was like, it's going to be really early in the morning and I'm going to be wanting some actual like comfort in my flight home, which was nice, but also I would have hated to be in like any other seat at that point. Like, I'm fine with flying. I usually have an okay time with it, but man, I could feel my like body go, oh, this is like a lot of G's for someone who's never experienced a lot of G's before in their life, both in money and in G forces.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, I know this one. Did I remember to change my weapon loadout? No, I didn't, because I'm a fucking pleb. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is one of the 2 times or 3 times you interact with one of these orbs. You can interact with one in Mass Effect 1 after doing a mission for Sha'ira where she gives you an amulet. And you can, like, find a planet where... Oh.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Also, Blue Suns? Huh.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, more biotic damage.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You heard me on Eden Prime, Commander. And you told the Council the truth. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
So yes, you can interact with an orb like this on one of the many unexplored or uncharted planets in Mass Effect 1 when Sha'ira gives you like a necklace that you can use. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these proteins. He would sacrifice anything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this protein find. I can only hope you remain innocent of this ugly business. I believe because Shepard has the Prothean cipher, they can often interact with Prothean stuff that other people just can't. Well, that's much more movable. We got some credits out of it. Oh shit, my PC just crashed. Sorry, not my PC. The game just crashed. If I can't complete this mission without the game crashing, then I'll reload the save beforehand, and we just won't do it. Some of the mods that I've added might have broken the game a little. I wouldn't suspect they would, but we'll find out real quick. Also, the game should reappear really quickly on the screen. Yeah, there it is. We're back to this part. I think there is a quick save. No, there isn't. Shit. I should have saved before I came down to this mission, which means that I'd need to do basically everything we've done in this stream again, and also in the stream prior. That's not good. If I have to, I'll download the save editor and I'll edit the save to fix it. It's wild because I had 0 problems with Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 is like, nope. Like, and I overhauled a lot of Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 doesn't seem to be as fond of it. What I'll do here is I'll hit a save here, We'll see if the same thing happens here when I do this, because if it does happen this way, then I will download the save editor right now and I'll fix it. Okay, no crash this time. Well, that reminds me to start saving. Oh, this will be to do the Reaper IFF, I'm pretty sure. Actually, hang on. If I do this... Right, it doesn't unlock warp. Something's broken then. Okay, I thought that we could try and fix that by doing that, but no, apparently not. I think this will be Tim telling us about the IFF. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what this is. Hello, Tim. Having a smoke?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress
Oh, the collector ship.
Patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
So, this is what's kindly...
Out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But you're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Huh. So this is widely considered like the midpoint of the game. Like this is the last mission the Elusive Man gives you that you have to do.
And I'll take care of it.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. Good luck, Shepard.
I think the second, yeah, so like the second you get this mission, you have to do it, basically. Which I'm fine with. I'm actually pretty happy to go ahead and do this mission right now. We'll take Garrus and we'll take... What information? What weapons do you use? Oh, Grunt uses assault rifle and shotguns. We'll take Grunt. And then we will give him Krogan Warlord. We'll give him the better incendiary ammo. In my case, I want not to have this Tempest submachine gun because it's actively bad. You get your Claymore shotgun because that's your shotgun. So yes, this is the second mission the Elusive Man gives you that you have to do immediately.
We have a visual on the
After this, it's a case of he'll give you like a call and be like, "Hey, there's this thing you need to do," and he'll give you the time to do it.
Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Now.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Thanks, Joker. So yeah, the way to view this is doing this mission actively unlocks like a bunch of other stuff we can do. So basically now we have nothing but time to decide on what we want to do from now on. We can decide when we want to do loyalty missions. We haven't recruited everyone yet, so we still have to go to Ilium, we still have to go to Tuchanka, we still have to go to basically all the loyalty missions. We've only done one loyalty mission, and it's Kasumi's, and that's it. But I think after this we'll unlock new things we can talk to our companions about. So we can talk to Garrus and talk to Grunt and talk to everyone else who we can. Also, I love the way Grunt looks in that armor.
Like this before.
Good lord.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplift. With collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Very likely.
This looks bad.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
This is also the point where you unlock, what's it called? The ability to use another weapon? I believe you get that here. So you can either choose to unlock a better version of weapons you already have, or to unlock access to weapons you can use.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
What?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yeah, here we go. So this is the moment where you can decide. Well, since I am a sentinel, I don't gain access to an extra weapon. So, for example, if you're a soldier, you choose here between the Black Widow, the Claymore shotgun, and a better assault rifle. I don't remember the assault rifle. It might be the Revenant, I think. But in our case, we unlock a weapon. Now, I'm going to unlock an assault rifle. Because let's be honest here, assault rifles are just really, really good. We'll take the Mattock.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I do love this sequence. There's an extra 15,000 credits as well. You get a lot of money from this mission. It's worth it. It's also worth doing this mission, especially if you're like a class that only has like 1 or 2 weapon options, or if you're a sentinel or an adept, because these are worth it. Having the extra weapon is worth it.
Switch up! Switch up!
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Agreed.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
All too true, Joker.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Poor Garrus. Oh, Grunt helped him up. Good on him.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
To the right!
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Platform coming in. This body's pain is irrelevant. Assuming control. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This changes nothing, Shepard.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. You're assuming control. You're assuming control.
Concussive shot ready.
This hurts you. Destroying this body gains you nothing.
Shields have failed.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us
And
right
here
into...
I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this
Commander, we got another problem.
You need to get out of there before their weapons go.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can.
Come on, let's move. Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Gear up! Impact shot! Assuming control.
Stay there.
Assuming control of this form. As one. Time to fight!
Whoa. Spicy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that should hopefully stop my coughing fit. Honestly, I'm unsure about where Grunt and Garrus are. Oh, they were back there. Did that fight solo on veteran?
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Hostiles! On the ground, now! Assuming correct control. We are unstoppable. This hurts you. I will direct this personally.
I've got no shields.
Assume control of this form. You cannot hurt me. This is what you face.
we go. Now, moving on. I think that might be the last or second last fight I think we have to do.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Hi, Harvey.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. Dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging MassEffect core.
I do think it would be interesting if you didn't have like a certain amount of upgrades before you went into that mission. Like the Normandy got damaged. Maybe like no one died in it, but maybe like, you know, someone was like, yeah, you probably should have spent more time upgrading the ship.
Figure you got a few words for him too.
Correct.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Love her casual
Without
outfit.
that
It's great.
information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So yes, this is like... The way I put it is that the Reaper IFF is actually the call of no return. Is how I put it, right? Even though that's not actually true. So the way that the game essentially works is once you go get the IFF, the end game starts. And the quicker you finish the game from that point, the less people die. I'll say no more on that one until we get to the point where it actually happens. But that's what I just want to let people know, that it's usually a better idea to do that last. Now, obviously, I'm trying to play the game moderately optimally. So, if you don't want to do it that way, if you want to do it your own way, then I would suggest ignoring me. Protein artifact, Q. What is it? Oh, I wanted to go talk to Joker. We gotta talk to the crew. Also, yes, this is a,
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
They were. So yes, this outfit's it's a casual outfit with a Spectre tank top on it. There's also an N7 version and a Cerberus version.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's be honest, we all do that. I used to do that all the time when I had jobs that used to make me like log task time. I'd always round it up. If it took me 40 minutes, it took me an hour. If it took me an hour, it took me an hour and 20 minutes. Because why would I want to do any more work than I have to? We'll buy some fuel. Now, we have loyalty missions to do. We also have Project Overlord to do. So what I want to do is... so much stuff to do. Let's go do Jack's loyalty mission. Oh, actually, will we do Jack's loyalty mission first? Yeah, we have a lot to do here. This is the problem with this game, is that you end up in a situation where you have so many things you could do. So we've not been to Ilium yet, but we're not too worried about that because we do need money in order to buy things there. We won't get money just by sitting around here. I can check my journal from here, can't I? That's the thing. Or is that a Mass Effect 3 thing? Journal. Here we go. So we have Tali's treason. Oh, shit. Tali's loyalty quest is already going. And so is Garrus's loyalty mission. And so is Grunt's loyalty mission. And Morden's loyalty mission. And Jack's loyalty mission. And we got all the dossiers to do. Laird Shadow Broker's also on. Miranda's loyalty mission is also available. Jacob's loyalty mission is available. Zaid's loyalty mission is available. Anything in assignments? Arrival. Oh, we gotta deliver that data pad. Let's go back to the Citadel, do this mission, and then we can go back to Omega and hand over that that data pad to Arya. Because we wanna be friends with Arya. Jacob once again giving excellent advice. It's the Scotty method of engineering. Indeed. Sometimes you just gotta be like, listen, it actually took me a longer time than it did. I will, like, the statistics approve of what I'm doing as well. The statistics say that most people, even when they're in an 8-hour day in an office, only really work for about, 7 hours, less, like 4 or 5 hours a day is the average amount of work time. Also, there is a broken outfit in here that just looks like a thing. But you can see all the other outfits in here. There's an Andromeda hoodie, there's a Cerberus hoodie, there's Cerberus science uniform, a regular science uniform, a Cerberus like an officer uniform. There is the officer uniform that Miranda uses. There's an Alliance style one. There's Shepard's lingerie, as I always say, and there's like an N7 one and a Cerberus style tank top as well. But I do like the Spectre one. One should not fuck with Arya. One should not fuck with Arya. Though, when we come to it, I will want to have a conversation about the Omega DLC. Which is obviously not a thing right now, but you'll see it. So yeah, by the way, this game, you can actually finish this game in like 6 hours if you only do the minimal required quests. Where is Moreland's shop? Let's go here.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new ME2LE converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
However, you shouldn't do that. Yeah. Like, if you're one of those people who are just like, I just want to play the main story as quickly as possible, you will get the bad ending of this game, and it will make you very annoyed.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision ME2LE converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Is this...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get?
I'd like to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a...
If everything's automated...
Customer service. Carefully explaining things to the techno... It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
There we go. Found it. Now... Well, we probably should head to Ilium. How much money do we have? 95,000? Yeah, that's not enough to go to Ilium and buy everything we need. So we will head back to the Normandy, because we bought everything we need to do on the Citadel. There's like some armor and equipment available in the Expedition store, but I think I've already kind of decided on what armor I'm going to be using. So we haven't talked to anyone about more loyalty missions yet, so we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to go do all that because, my god, the amount of executive decisions will be crazy. So, yeah, we want to go back to Omega. We want to talk to Ish, and then we want to talk to Arya. From how I understand it, there are a minimum amount of missions you need to do between the missions that like become, how do I put it, like story required. So, for example, in the case of...
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
So what was it again? Sorry. Yeah. So, you have to do a certain level of mission, a certain amount of missions between each important quest. So between waking up and Horizon, I think it's 6 or 5, and then between Horizon and the collector ship, it's another 5, and then you have an unlimited amount of missions between now and doing the IFF. But once you do the IFF, you have an unlimited amount of missions before a bunch of people die.
Please tell me you have something for me.
I'll have to come back
of course.
later.
Hello again, Mike. Please tell me you have something for me.
I found the package.
Very nicely done, my friend. If you find yourself on Ilium, there should be another.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on, let me in.
Hey, look, it's Anto. Anto's here.
What?
Just passing through.
Fine. What?
Do you know a Solarian?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you.
I have no secrets.
None at all.
What? This is privileged information.
This could hurt Aria.
Would be bad for me, yes.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know.
Someone usually is. Thank you for the heads up.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Cool. Now, let's get out of here. We have to head to... what's it called? Oh. Itchy. We have to head to one of, probably, the loyalty missions at this point, I think.
Come on, let me in.
What else is there we can do? Yeah. There's a few things you can buy on Omega, but I've bought everything I really wanted at this point. So we're going to head back to... Well, actually... We could head to Shepard's... what's it called? Apartment on Omega that you get from a mod I have installed. But maybe we'll look at that later on. Maybe after... after we start romancing somebody. So... What do you want to do first? Want to help Jack? Want to help Jacob? Yeah, we'll do Jack and Jacob first. For those of you who have never done Jack's loyalty mission or romanced her, you should. She's a more interesting romance choice than most other people in this game. At least she's probably one of the best human ones for sure. People just don't give her credit. Her voice actress is also incredible, so I recommend it. I think Jack we need to level up. Indeed we do. Really has a great arc. She does. And it's even better when you romance her. She's fantastic.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah,
Hello, handsome.
They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Damn, that's coming down hard. Okay. I know I said that we would go straight into this mission, but it is about to hit ad break time, and I need to go do a few bits and pieces, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, let's do this mission. Oh wait, do we have any points to spend? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a few points because I haven't bought Cryoblast. So, we'll leave it as is for now though. Right.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Oh, wrong button.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
do like Garrus's reactions to stuff here because he's obviously an ex-cop who is looking at this going, wow, I thought the Citadel was bad. This is ridiculous.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us.
Less to worry about.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Bloody autopilot broke, so you had to flight. Oh, wow. Would you believe that pilot having to do their job?
I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
True.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
How long is the trip, QG? How long are you stuck having to fly a ship? Or fly a plane, I guess. You're not flying a ship. At least not in the case of what we would consider it.
We've been spotted.
It's gonna blow!
I'll destroy you!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
We're doing Edinburgh to Gatwick, nearly a Gatwick approach. Now, that's not too bad. At least it wasn't like a 6-hour flight and you're like, I gotta spend 3 hours keeping an eye on this thing. They fixed the fact that their loading times were being ran off their own internal servers and it was causing like massive loading delay.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Just server overload? Well, wasn't it also because they were like, instead of making you download all of the assets for the game, they were like streaming them to you from their centralized server? And because of the fact that there were so many people playing the game, there was too many people trying to access all the assets. All the assets in the game, just in the base game, not including DLC or planes or airports, is 1.7 terabytes. Yeah, I mean that'll do it.
There we go. That's one. What less to worry about?
I mean, I'm not saying it's necessarily their fault for it, but it is a bit like, it's a bit short-sighted to be like, it'll be fine.
They kept children here.
You know? Yeah, prison cells for kids, eh?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
They're apparently working on a method to allow download of certain assets and areas, so it operates like a cache. I mean, isn't that kind of like having it all separated out into DLCs, so you could be like, oh, I only want to download, you know, European airports or something like that, and it would make it a lot easier for your system and a lot slower, well, a lot faster in your download, so you're not downloading like 1.7 terabytes. You're only downloading the European space areas.
Through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Come on, show me the code block I'm looking for, game. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah, so I'll probably download a few UK and EU airports and 1 or 2 planes for local. Yeah, that's what I expected they would do, right? Is that instead of having it be like one big download, you can download the DLC areas. Kind of like, I think Euro Truck Simulator does that.
Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
1 second. Just wanna... Where is it? Camera. Just gotta do something real quick. Hang on. Yeah, sorry about that. Just needed to fix something real quick. You suggested to Nikki that Euro Truck Simulator has a miniaturized map, but obviously trucks go slower than planes, where Microsoft Flight Simulator is full scale, but you can go 500 miles per hour. You have a race from Edinburgh to Gatwick. That'd be interesting.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Talton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Jurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Garrus being a bit squeaky there.
Get ready for close combat!
I'll kill. Look like
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed. And I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same, but so different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Huh. That might have been a touch bigger than they expected. Very nice.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
We'll do all that once we finish everything else. Oh, it is armor upgrades for biotic stuff. Q. Now we want to...
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
We want to head towards Jacob's mission, but what I'm actually going to do now is fly there, and then I'm going to go talk to Jack again. So, it's up here in the Rosetta Nebula. The Rosetta Nebula. There is nothing else here, I don't think, other than Jacob's loyalty mission. There's probably a few planets with some decent resources on it. Yep. There we go. Do we need fuel? No, we're good. We have a little bit over 100 grand as well in credits, but we will do this mission. I think there's some credits we get from doing this because of like salvage and stuff we can do. And then I think we're good. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from a one far-off probe flyby that reported 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Planets within the habitable zone of the star, oceans of liquid water, and a thin nitrogen and oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based life forms, possible as a as-yet explored garden world. So here's an interesting thing, right? Before we land on this planet, I want to talk to you guys a little bit about Mass Effect's cycle, which is mentioned by that mod is Amazeballs. Yeah, the one that lets you have everything in one probe. Yeah, it's 100% needed for anyone playing this game in this day and age, because it does save so much time. 7, 12. So, oh wait, hang on. 7. That's weird. Okay, never mind. It won't let me input anything. That's very weird. Okay, I think my my sticky notes are broken. 1 second. Oh, let me restart this clip. There we go. Wrong. This notes. Good thing you guys can't see these notes. There we go. There we go. Now, so let's talk a little bit about the cycle that the Reapers mention in Mass Effect 1, that Sovereign talks about, and that Harbinger talks about. And it basically all Reapers reference the cycle at some point in Mass Effect's story. This planet, 2175 Aya, I believe it's called, or Aya, is likely to be, assuming, let's say, that the Reapers win, wipe out all organic life, and the cycle starts again, it's likely that this planet would probably be one of the planets that the next wave of life forms would come from, right? Because it's 50,000 years. To you and me, that's not necessarily a very long... That's an incredibly long time. 50,000 years ago, humans were just starting to evolve, like, various parts of, like, our physiology, because 50,000 years ago, humanity was 250,000 years old. If you think of it that way, right? Like, we hadn't necessarily evolved past, like, bronze or stone tools at that point, right? Like, flint tools, which is wild to think, right? That there's probably life on some of these planets that we're exploring that will be what would take on the Reapers in our next cycle. I think it's interesting to talk about.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46.
Named after an Asari. Yeah, that's fine. We can land here now. We have to take Jacob with us, I'm pretty sure, on this mission. Because it is his loyalty mission, indeed. Jack is now loyal as well, which means she has her third outfit, which I actually prefer over the outfit that gives her shades. I think the shades outfit, like, makes it very difficult to ascertain, like, her actual emotion. Also, I like Garrus's armor without the damage on it. That's just me, I suppose. Also, yeah, Jacob, not a great character in this game. Oh, we have 4, so I think I'll grab Defender. Nice. As for loadout, yeah, you're fine. If Rival was to play through the Mass Effect series again, Red, I would suggest him use the mods, because they add a lot to the game.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Like, Mass Effect 1 is probably the least moddable of the games. By a not indistinguishable margin. 3 is the most modded. With, like, entire overhauls for the ending, additional content to put it towards, like, to add in references to, like, to Andromeda. There are other stuff around as well. You know, there's, for example, I'm wearing Mass Effect 3 armor right now in Mass Effect 2, which, it's a small thing, but it's nice, you know? You can't really mod stuff into Mass Effect 1 from Mass Effect 2 or 3 because of the difference in engine and the game design.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Yeah.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
I'm on it!
Switch up!
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will—
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming.
Impressive! Gotta hurt!
Concussive shot ready. They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated, and after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but I need to find this man.
Don't blow up. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Ow.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impacted. Rerouting force failure.
Alright, I'm gonna do what I probably should do, and I should probably save more often. Is there a quick save button? Options, controls, not in there. Key bindings. Quick save F5, quick load F9.
Heads up!
Nice trip!
Requesting assistance.
Got him.
Rerouting power.
I've got him!
Impact event. Impact imminent.
This should slow him down.
Got him.
Missile backup systems engaged.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Hostile!
Never saw me coming!
Phase member offline. Rerouting power.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Come on over!
Enemy combat drone. This should punch through their armor. I'll light them up.
Eyes ahead!
Defenses offline.
Enemy drone! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right before I left. I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know.
You good with this,
It's all
Jacob?
bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Commander. Shepard.
Anytime, Jacob.
You'd think with this lesson in unlimited power and what his father did, Jacob wouldn't then pull something similar with Shepard. You'd be wrong. Q. Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Right, we're gonna go talk to Jack. After this, we have a loyalty mission we can do in Tuchanka. I'm gonna go to Tuchanka or Ilium first. Probably
I
Ilium?
needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
nice. Now, we could go ahead and have conversations with people and unlock more loyalty missions. But also, the second we do Miranda's loyalty mission, we're going to have a problem. So what we're going to do
Grunt
is...
seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Sure. What we're going to do is head back to the mass relay over here. I'm going to go ahead and do this fuel depot. Nice. And now we're going to head to... Okay, so we can do Overlord. We could do all this, a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, look at how many things we got to do over in Ilium. The Justicar, the Assassin, Miranda, Liara. There's the Krogan DMZ for Morden and Tuchanka. There is the Zaid loyalty quest, which we haven't done yet. What time is it? I got about 45, 50 minutes left. So what we'll do is... we'll head to do Zaid's loyalty mission. After which we shall probably do... Who am I thinking of? Probably do one of the other loyalty missions, or we'll go recruit somebody. Or maybe we'll do all the loyalty missions before we recruit people. So maybe I'll go talk to Garrus, Grunt, and Tali after this. I do also believe I have a mod installed that allows me to it allows me to do this mission and also get a positive outcome. It allows me to do this mission, have a positive outcome, and what's it called? Save the people in the crew, I think.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Checks out, Zaid.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Reinforcements incoming.
Shepard kills more Blue Suns members than most people, I think, in the galaxy. Oh, that's right. I gotta go do something real quick. Be right back. Sorry about this. I just realized there is a thing I need to do. Right, apologies, that's dealt with, sorry. It's the fact that the fire needs to be kept, basically. Small things. Needs to be done, though.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Fun times.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass on the gatehouse.
What am I doing after stream? I will be using my time to take a shower and then make food before the power goes out again, probably.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
I mean, that does it, I suppose, right?
Opening the gate.
We are here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna
I
have
think maybe we already do. I want Vito.
Open fire!
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch
Damn
these
right I am. We stopped to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free
I
these
knew this was a mistake.
We got 6 minutes to do this, basically before we can't get Zaid's loyalty. But I believe if we do this in 6 minutes, we get the opportunity. Because of a mod I have installed. It's like, Shepard is just that good, they move that quickly. Essentially is the idea, right? Which I think works out. I think it makes perfect sense to be like, yeah, Shepard moves that quickly. Oop. Nope. Come on. This basically gives you a way to do a pure Paragon run while also doing the right thing here.
I'll take it.
Essentially, in the base game, once you choose to not save the workers, you do not have a chance to get Zaid's loyalty.
This looks interesting.
No thanks.
Heads up.
Disagree, actually. There's nothing there. Cool. Right, give me back my singularity projector.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Lose or die, Shepard. You can walk out. Free to fire. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Oh crap. Hit one, hit one. There we go. Got my shields up.
Need help!
Get into cover, Shepard. Oh, damn it. Can't get into cover behind the pipes. Christ. When does it start us up? Oh, it starts us up just as we enter in here with the exact same amount of time. Good, good, good.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. And you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Need a medic. Stat. Ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Ah, okay. Probably should have let my shields come back to full there and plop down the, At least now I know. At least now I know. Okay.
First person to bring me Masani's
shot! To the right! Get out, now!
Plenty time.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
That's one way to make sure your enemies never come back, eh? Nice. Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's do this research, and then we shall go ahead and have a quick chat with everyone on the heavy weapons. The M92 Cane, my favorite heavy weapon because it's just a nuke launcher.
Grant seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Nice. Okay. So what we're going to do now, because I probably have about 20 minutes before we finish up for the day, is I'm going to go ahead and fly us to... probably Tachanka? Yeah, Tachanka. Where we will be doing Morden and Grunt's loyalty mission next Mass Effect 2 stream. Which, for those of you who don't know, that will be next Thursday. We also want to do Garrus's loyalty mission. So there's a lot of things that we need to do in the meantime, right? So there's a lot of stuff that
Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
that we can get involved in. So I plan on doing essentially as many loyalty missions as I can for the crew that I currently have, and then doing the rest of the recruitment.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Oh.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did
He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Of course, husband. Absolutely. Anytime you want help, you can get it. So we're going to talk to... Who else do we need to do the loyalty mission? Well, we need to talk for Grunt and Tali downstairs. Tali's loyalty mission I love immeasurably. But it's also one of those ones that I'll probably do like last. Because you kind of need to have close to full Paragon score, I believe, to get that mission through. Or full Renegade score. But you need full of either way.
I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Sorry, I had to respond to a message someone was asking me about possible Christmas presents. But anyway. Hello, Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
Cool. So, I believe now that's everybody we can talk to. Let me check. Yes. Cool. It's everyone we can talk to. It's also, honestly, I usually don't like doing this because I streamed a bit late today. I started a bit late today, obviously.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's give that a quick read, shall we? Nothing important. So yes, usually I don't like doing this. I don't like leaving a stream a little bit early because we didn't stream the full 4 or 5 hours today. Well, we got 4.5 hours. That's good enough. That's enough time. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid out. Let's see if there's anyone who we're following who is live right now. Nobody who I'm following. Let's see in the same category who is speaking English. Perfect. Looks like there's someone here who has just started streaming. ME2LE, it looks like. They're playing Mass Effect 1. Perfect. We'll give them a raid. That's an excellent choice. We'll give them a quick raid. We'll say hello to them. It's been a great time, guys, today. We'll be back again on Monday with FM24, and then back on Tuesday with more FM24, and Thursday with Wednesday with FM24, and then on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, more Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition modded. I'll see you guys on Monday to see if we can keep our job of Rushing Gladbach after our keeper just got hurt again. Right, guys, I'm sending you off to ME2LE. Make sure you behave. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.